All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another round of the PUBG EU Pro Scrims. Yeah, initially I thought I might be here, but, well, there was a slight miscommunication, it seems, between Mark and myself. So it seems I kind of snatched today's cast from him. I'm not quite sure if he wanted to cast or not, because he was asking in the Scrims chat for some logos. Nonetheless, I'll be live now today because I was the first one to engage. But I'll get better in communicating with him to see who will be live from us. And nonetheless, we still have some awesome teams for you today, as well as, of course, yesterday too. And I still have to update that for today. There we go. Copy. And let's hop over to the leaderboard. So as you can see, you can't see anything for now, but that will change in a second. There we go. Today's teams are not Arrow, but the Sweaty Farmers. Then we have the Back Boom team, Boast Gustus, Bushido, Don't Panic, Entropic, Eternal Fire, E-Wave, Footy Sports, Get Strike, Grove Street, Natus Vincere, Strikers, Team Falcons, Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, and Wiz. And like I said, the guys from Arrow did rename to Sweaty Farmers, but haven't announced that yet on the Scrim Discord. So they are still in the leaderboard as Arrow, but they are playing as Sweaty Farmers, and the observer files will show that too. So just to not confuse you. And it seems we are still missing one full team. Let's see who's missing. That should be on Sled. Yeah. Well, the Turks again. The guys from Don't Panic haven't arrived yet. They're not panicking. They're saying, all right, we got time. We got time. Why should we hurry? It's not urgent. So yeah, like I said, we're waiting for them. I'm not quite sure if we will see them for the first match, but theoretically they should be here. Theoretically, like I said. But yeah, we'll see if they will be. Ah, there we go. First has arrived. Chipless joining us. Still on slot 1, but yeah, should be there in a few seconds. Oh, and it disconnected. What happened there? Or did he switch to another seat? I'm unsure what happens here, but well, yeah. Falcons complete. And we are starting without them, it seems. All right. So yeah, we start with one team less, which means we have 64 players with 6 coaches plus an additional 3 coaches on our observer slots together with me. And well, let's hope they will deliver us a good show before we hop into match number 1, obviously. There we go. Have to prepare the shortcuts. And then, as you know it, we can hop right into match number 1. There we go. As you can see, this is our flight path. And as you know it from before already, from the past casts, I'm trying to show you which parts of Erangel are not reachable for the teams, which are Primorsk here, partially the quarry, as well Stalba, Kameshki, and Lepovka. Yasnaya is barely reachable, but yeah, still it is possible for the teams to reach those locations. It is a bit harder for them, never mind, but they can still use cars and other means of transportation to reach those locations. But the plane pass should be good enough for them to reach enough spots to loot. So, yeah, it should all be possible for them, but we'll see who goes where. 30 seconds remain on the clock. We still have our mystery team with us, the guys from Strikers. And I'm still unsure who that is. I found out one thing, because Spioniro Golubiro or Golubiro is the Esperanto word for spying. And Esperanto is not a normal language. It's kind of a, well, free language. It's not affiliated to any country. But yeah, it's spoken around the world. So everybody can be able to speak Esperanto. And it should, according to what I found out, should be a fairly easy language to learn. First to jump out are the players from Grove Street, followed by Get Strike, if I'm not mistaken. Then we have Footballist, Hawkins, and Entropic together, which is quite hard to decipher because we have almost the same colors for Entropic and Falcons. Then we have Sweaty Farmers, VP out, as well as Strikers, who are currently, magenta. Then we have Twisted Minds in the usual school app split. Pachinki being played by Navi. We have Boastgusters going for the Ferry Pier. Eternal Fire here between, or with the G2 Snake split. Then we have two teams on Sosnovka Island with BB team and the guys from Viz, and that paid off for them because our circle will most likely end on Sosnovka Island. And E-Wave going for Milta as well as Bushido going for shelter in prison. So as some of you know from prior casts of mine, this is, if I'm not mistaken, the first military circle we have in my Scrims cast in the last days. And I always say it's way easier to get off Sosnovka Island than to get on Sosnovka Island. As we can see here, we have two teams on Sosnovka Island. If those two teams would need to get off Sosnovka Island, it would be quite easy. We could have one team going over the ferry pier bridge, the other team over the Milta bridge, and everything would be fine. Considering now we have 14, or well, 13-ish teams, because the Boastgusters already are rotating for Sosnovka Island. We have 13 teams which still need to get to Sosnovka Island. We have two bridges. Both bridges will be heavily guarded by the teams. Either with BB team shift into here, Boastgusters taking over this or this compound. And obviously we still have some boats around there, which we can see being taken by E-Wave with Slacky. And of course, the ferry being played by Eternal Fire. Nonetheless, the means for reaching the Sosnovka Island are quite limited, considering that we have such a vast amount of teams which try to get over to military. As we can see, oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to stay with Eternal Fire. But as you can see here, we already have the first teams arriving at the ferry pier bridge with Navi, and in the back we can see Vasi from the Boastgusters. Navi most likely will do a clean rotation. We can see from the side the Boastgusters arriving, and theoretically Sosset says he'll try to reach this house here with the lighthouse on top of the hill. Because as you could hear, the guys from the Boastgasters already shot him or shot at him. Weren't able to get a knock though. We're gonna see what the rest of Navis do now that one of the players has been pinned down over there at the lighthouse. As we can see, Stead, Akatori, and Faris are not doing much. They're still staying there, waiting for what happens with Saucid. But yeah, like I said, it will be quite hard for them to well, get Saucid over. But well, it seems I was mistaken because the Boastgasters decide against that fight, even though they knew it's only one player. And as we can see here, Julik driving around. Bushido not sure what to do. They could have taken those shots, but decided against it. And maybe Dulik and E-Wave will take care of the bridge now. As we can see here, Slaven and Dulik waiting here. And like I said, it will be harder for the teams to reach Sosnovka Island, but as we can see, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams over there, which means there are still 10 teams more who will have to go there. And Tropic most likely will take a boat from Primorsk and go for a back rotation to the Sosnovka ferry pier. Then we can see ferry pier again being taken by Twisted Minds. Here over, it looks like Bushido already made their way over the bridge. Celtic with a new name, because we're on public and that means they can change it as much as they want. Will play on top of the hill maybe? We'll see. Bushido already going for that rotation. As you can see, Nerkjop and Medbay already arriving here. Iro getting over the bridge as well. And we do have some shots by Ariel against the Bad Boom team, who's getting shot at by the remaining players as well. So currently in a 1-against-4 situation. But it's not looking like the BP team wants to go for that fight. Saying, all right, we don't need to push it. We can get enough other playable areas and possible locations for us. Falcons arriving at the shipyard at the new ferry pier. We can see H1 is here. They might try to take the glider. Not quite sure what happened to the boat over here. It's still there. And it looks like the Sweaty Farmers most likely will try to take the ferry. Not quite sure if that's their plan. Jumping around here. Dimea, Jakob quite far away. eBay proning. Might have heard the Falcons in the back. At least he should have heard now with Tick arriving in the car. Shrimsy driving close to him. Say, with the possible shots, man. Getting the knock. Taking kick quite low. Say gets flushed. Nade coming out. Perfect nade by Dimea. Another nade coming right behind that one. Quite close to the shack from H1. Kick still prone. Smoke's coming out. eBay has to move. Oh, nice nade. Perfect nade by Jakob. Another nade follows suit, and there was perfect. Kickstart, the last remaining member. Smoke coming out. Jakob against Kickstart. And he gets it. Falcons eliminated on rank 16 quite early in the match. With 8 minutes and 30 seconds already on the clock. Now we can see the next team arriving as well. Was AC over here for Footballist. He knows where eBay is and that eBay is currently still looting without smoke. Not quite sure if that is the best option for him. Shots coming out. He gets a knock. Will he get the flush against eBay? Nope. Jakob with some shots against him now. Smoke coming out. Nice tag. And another one. Jakob almost knocked there. The mayor now from below with some more smokes. And as far as I know, there should be punishments for arriving late. I'm not quite sure about that though. The mayor spotted again. First tag against him from 80. And we can see that Novik fan, which is my good friend Pixel, already arrived here. Skur, which is Ward, already making his move as well. And we can see that T-Bone is still on his way in a car. Jakob spotted and tagged by by Vard. Pix are coming close. We can see that T-Bone made it as well. Might have spotted Jakob there. Pixel, 8C. Vard still running. Sweaty Farmers at least getting 4 kills out of this. The question is, do they want to play against footballers? We can see that a lot of teams already made it. Bushido in trouble now. Arrow gets floored. Facing off against Eternal Fire. And it's only Nailkjob who's left. Trying to search for a possible location to play. Most likely will play this little grannies here in the back. Because that's still open. That's quite a good position. Grove Street, quite close to Navi. Nice tags from Seifu against Fairies. Hockey with a knock against Vassi. Seifu watching the wrong corner there. Oh, nice tags again. Still fighting. Footballist in trouble there. Has been a knock against Pixel. 80 going for the race. Eternal Fire getting shot at by Navi. First knock already confirmed. Tedrix again with the knock against Vassi. So we are still in that fight between Entropic and the Boastgusters. That's the name. I'm not quite sure if I will ever get down. Sweaty Farmers still alive. Look at that. First team to get 4 kills. Entropic on the prowl now. Flash coming out against Ariel. Flash against Jolie. Rafa going for the push. Get the knock against Ariel. Next one down as well. And there's only one left, or was one left, which was Hoji. And the Boastgusters have been annihilated by Entropic. Next fight between Get Strike and Viz over here. Stratos. Does he kill against Hello? Oh, nice spray by Sata. Gets knocked by Mikey with nade in hand. That should be it for him. That's coming in from the side by Plasty P. Nade could be good. Oh, way too low. That almost did flush O'Connell. We're still right here in the yellow. Another nade. Sutter gets flushed. They still with 3 players. Plaster PE almost knocked. Needs to heal. O'Connell waiting for Stratos. Flash coming out. Goes for the push. Mikey knocked by Plaster P. Nice knock again. And there's only one left. Which is HQ on the top of the roof. And from behind we can see strikers arriving. Which means O'Connell's most likely unsure of movement. Not really quite sure what to do. HQ moving about. Wants to go for the rest on Mikey. Flush against Plaster P. And from behind, hits unfortunately Blue Locker with the kill. 4 strikers. The mat quite close as well. So Eternal Fire also making their appearance in this fight between Get Strike and Viz. As well as obviously now strikers. The mat has seen Spioniero Goluburo. Easy gets knocked. Eternal Fire today playing with their coach instead of Code Marco. Crossberg waiting for strikers to arrive to push him. But gets the first knock. Crossberg would need to push now. Matt knocked. And from behind, O'Connell with the knock against Xiao. And now it's one. Quetber with another nade. That nade is not too bad. Just bounced off the hat of Bonager. Now from the side, and Quetber takes care of strikers. Seifu most likely will try to end Quetber though. We still have O'Connell in the blue. Nade coming out. Oh well. Direction was okay-ish. Seifu with his bicycle. Trying to reach the safe haven of this little compound. Circle shifts again in his favor. Footballist did make it over the bridge. Same goes for the Sweaty Farmers. E-Wave. Quite close to Twisted Minds. Nice shots by Slacky. Getting the knock against Example. And now it looks like they want to push it. Oh, Molodok with the knock against Karks though. Blue going for the res. Did hear E-Wave arrive, and that's a knock. Example has to heal, gets the heal done, but gets knocked as well by Slacky and Dulik. And that means Twisted Minds down to Batu and Perfectix, the last 2 remaining players. E-Wave in trouble. We can see the Bears facing off against Entropic. Lucarox gets knocked by Hawkey from above, but still able to get the knock on Rafa. Jakob with a nade against Neakjop. But the Farmers down 2. Because, well, eBay suddenly got knocked by the glider. And now it's Footballist from behind with the knock and kill by T-Bone. Question is, will Entropic go for the push now? Orky still with the links in hand. Certified Whipper gets a knock. That should be me, if I'm not mistaken. Sure. Also still EB. The Certified Whipper. Oh, nice knock by Lookup. Not able to get the second though, but they lost EB in the process. Molo. Knock against the Certified Whipper, and he was Certified Whiffin. Another knock, and that's it. Lucarox going for the clutch. And you know it, clutch or kick. In this case, it's the clutch from Lucarox. Crossberg eliminated by O'Connell. Seifu with the kill against O'Connell. But still, another point on the board for the lineup from Get Strike. Grove Street going for the eastern part of the circle. Then we have Navi still in this compound here shooting against Footballist. Top Hill is still free again after Entropic push down against the Bears. Footballist most likely will face off against Virtus Pro now. Then we have E-Wave right here in the back, as well as Twisted Minds below. The Bad Boom team right here in their favorite compound in the middle of the circle. Or close to the middle of the circle. Badu, last player for Grove Street. Basto gets a kill against Seifu. And Lucarox and Beamy are eliminated by E-Wave. Milo might be in trouble now, though. Because Foot is quite close there. He's lucky. He should have now. Knock by Vart. 80 with the knock. Oh no, it was T-Bone with the knock against Nilo. Dulik, the last remaining player for E-Wave now. If I'm not mistaken. Zoo, last player. Twisted Basto. Perfectix with a risky but maybe paying off move. Can see Dulik, and Dulik gets killed. E-Wave eliminated on rank number 6, which just leaves 5 teams in the lobby with 15 players. So roughly 3 players per team. Well, that should be it. We need one from Navi. Perfectix, Vazu, Novik, Stat. And Vazu, he is our Joker. He is the only one in the lobby who's solo. Tags against T-Bone. Phil first with the knock against Batu. Perfectix now might be the last remaining player for Twisted Minds. If he's not going for the race. Let's see if he does. It looks like it. Or it looks like he wanted to. Not going for it though. Most likely Batu said don't go. Phil still waiting for his chance. Perfectix needs to move. Same goes for Vazoo, who's trying to tank the blue. Pixel with some shots into the smoke by Fairist. Twisted Minds eliminated. Monodoct found Perfectix. Or in this case, Perfectix. Dad spotted by T-Bone, but Dad has the better position. Getting the knock against T-Bone, gets floored by 80 though. And now it's Sosit and Hakatori. 80 spotted. More shots coming out, and this should be a good position for the Bad Boom team to be in. They know where their two opponents are. Or where the other two teams are. Salted in the building. Floored. Modeldocked. With a nice nade. And Phil first gets a kill against Saucet. And now it's a 4 against 3. Footballist against the Bad Boom team. Bad Boom team with 6 kills to their name. And a footballist with 9 kills. Good going for the car rotation. Doozy can hear that. Not willing to shoot yet. Still waiting. And it's Basso who's going for it. In trouble though. Gets a knock. But gets knocked as well. 80 with the knock flush against Basto. Pixel gets knocked as well. And now Nate coming out. As we can see, full push by Phil first, who gets floored by 80. 80 against Modeldocked. Oops. And that's it. GG. Well played. Footballist eliminated by the Bad Boom team. They still got 10 kills with 1,500 damage and 8 assists. Nonetheless, the winners of that match were the Bad Boom team. And that means they get more placement points. Let's hop over for a quick break and then I'll be back with you for match number 2. And we are back with the updated leaderboard, of course. As you can see, the Bad Boom takes home the cake with 19 points, followed by Foot with 16. Then we have 6 points each for, well, quite a lot of teams. Navi, Grove Street, Get Strike, Eternal Fire, and Entropic, while the last two have 6 kills. Get Strike has 5, and Grove Street 2, as well as Navi only 1. Then 3 times 5 points for E-Wave, Virtus Pro, and Arrow, or, well, the Sweaty Farmers. 4 points for Twisted Minds, 3 points each for Strikers and Viz, 1 point for Team Falcons, and 0 points so far for Bushido, Boastgasters, and Don't Panic with the no-show in match number 1. They will play with 3 players now in match number 2, so there's still 1 missing. But they're trying to work on it. They promised, I guess. But we'll see that once match number 2 has concluded and we are in match number 3. But well, let's hop over, because the match is already on. As you can see, our flight path will take us from Sosnovka Island again to Severny this time. Which means that almost a good chunk of the map is reachable. Could have gone with straight lines, to be honest. But, well, this is more fun. As you can see, Zarki might be barely reachable, but we have, I guess, only 1 team playing there from time to time if they don't reach the main spot. Milta Power is not reachable, or barely reachable. Same goes for Novorepnoy, Lipovka, and Kameshki. Starba Yasnaya is reachable if you glide a bit. Mansion and Prison are barely reachable as well, but as I said earlier, you still can get a car and then it's easy peasy. So we'll go. All right, we might need to make a rematch, it seems, because we do have a few players missing. And they're writing in the chat already that we need to do a remake. So I'm not quite sure if we will have a remake or not. All right, remake it is. So back to me for now. I'm gonna leave the match now. Let's see how long this will take. But it might take a while. So, well, let's hop over for another quick break, and then I'll be back with you with match number 2. All right, as I said earlier, this is the updated leaderboard. 19 points for the Bad Boom team, 16 for the esports. Then we have 5 times 6 points for Navi, Grove Street, Get Strike, Eternal Fire, and Entropic. 3 times 5 for E-Wave, Virtus Pro, and Arrow, or slash the Sweaty Farmers. 4 points for the Twisted Minds, 3 points each for Strikers and Viz. 1 point for Team Falcons, and 0 points so far for Bushido, Boastgasters, and Don't Panic, which didn't play the first match, but nonetheless are there now. But yeah, like I said in the chat already, you win some, you lose some. We have all the players from Don't Panic now, but unfortunately lost one player of the Sweaty Farmers. They will play with their coach now, or analyst, because Phil Crossfield will play now instead of Xay, because Xay has a disconnect. But that still means we have enough players. And let's hop over for match number 2. As you can see, our plane, well, has almost the same flight path as earlier. So this means this is roughly, or well, not even close. This is roughly the region where the teams will be able to fly and jump to. And as you can see, the plane is already on its way. Yep, we are a bit slow here, but we'll follow it with a bit. Well, nobody jumping out here. What happened there? There we go. Just have to kick their asses, and they'll jump. Push them out of the plane. Do it. And now they're jumping with lots and lots of lofts. There we go. Let's hop over to the map and see where everybody drops. Viz and Entropic going for Sosnovka military base. Same goes for the Bad Boom team as well. There's the Boastgasters. Then we have E-Wave with Milta, Eternal Fire playing the Snake, and Barn Split. Then we have Sweaty Farmers going for Gatka, Navi playing the around Pochinki split. Nobody's in Pochinki, so they're playing around it. Footballist going for Giorgio, maybe the Shipyard. I'm not quite sure. We have Xiao quite close to Sovereign, or Nixie, as Captain already stealing a car here. For Don't Panic. Then we have Twisted Minds with their move, going for the G-Core. He dropped Chiller off. Well, again, it's Lou, and he is nice like that, dropping Chiller off, but well, to be precise, that's something they are, well, required to do if you have an opponent quite close, and you know he's dropping somewhere close as well, then you are required to bring him there if there is only one car. So yeah, it's like that. Pixel in the middle of the circle so far, because the circle shifted to the top left, which means it's in the northwest. And this means we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4 and a quarter Or, well, 4 teams in the circle, because we have 3/4 of Don't Panic in the circle, except for Schiller, and 1/4 for Navi. So, Footballist, like I said, except for Pixel in the shipyard here. Then we have the players from Get Strike in North George. VP playing the Savoni shooting range split with EB leaving that position he had now in the garage. And Roger being played by Don't Panic with the guys from Strikers already going for the move. I'm not quite sure what. Oh yeah, he found the convertible, the coupe. Not the best idea to just straight up drive into it. But well, we'll see. Sheila quite close to Lou again. Tonkin saying, hey, how you doing? That's just how nice they are to each other sometimes. Even though we're still in phase 1. So theoretically, kills are not really that allowed, but can happen. Like we saw earlier in the match, in match number 1 between Falcons and the Sweaty Farmers. And in this case, for our 3 teams, which are on the Snofka Island so far, with Viz, Entropic, and the Bad Boom team, their way is way easier than it was earlier for the other teams to get to the Snofka Island. Strikers, like I said, quite close to Don't Panic. Well, going for the garage tier 3 building on top of the hill here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't forget not to panic. What's coming out? And it looks like Strikers are currently trying to get away. Nice shots by CCR next. First real contact we have between those 2 teams. Not quite sure. It looks like Don't Panic is going to retreat now. Trying to get a better and a different position maybe. EB here on the plane crash side. We're quite close. Rotation of the Boastgusters. We go for the spray. Only for the intel. They most likely have seen his car. Second car arrives. No shots fired. Dimea has seen them as well. Another car for the Boastgusters. Moving forwards. Still rotating besides them. Or want a different spot in the circle. It looks like Jakob already has decided they want to go even deeper into the circle. Because, well, that was just the edge of the circle. But Boom team going for the emergency pickup. Let's see where they will drop. And if there's someone there already. Below us we can see Don't Panic, Navi, and Strikers, as well as the Bears in form of Virtus Pro. To our left we have Virtus Pro, Footballist. They're playing a 2-2 split, it seems. 1-1 split. And it looks like Bad Boom team is trying to go for this little compound here. Oops. Most likely one of the edge compounds, which is still clear, but they're still not dropping. Oh, they do. Not quite sure if they had it. No. Oh, wait. They're going for Zaki. Alright, Baboon team going for Zaki. I didn't expect that. Shots coming out by Sata and his team members from Get Strike. Molodok, Enfield first, got hit. Arrow with the knock against Mikey. Let's see where that happened. Not quite sure where that happened. Well, we can see. Don't panic. Now panicking again. Double army, the last remaining player, and that's it. And that's it for Don't Panic. Well, they missed the first match, and they will miss the remainder of match number 2 as well. Because they have been eliminated by Eternal Fire. Both teams coming from the Mia region already know each other from their stunts in the good old Protelity tournament from our Turkish colleagues. As we can see, almost all the teams have already arrived in the new circle. Hawkins going for the eastern part, positioning themselves quite close to Twisted Mind. Shots coming out from Bushido in the direction of Eternal Fire. E-Wave going with the fight or shots in the direction from Grove Street. And Batu, well, he is trying to visualize for his team members where the Falcons are moving. Shots by Lou. Oh, more shots. Tick gets knocked by example. H-Win gets knocked as well by Perfectix. And that spells trouble for the Falcons. Almost another knock. Nathan Hand by Kick and Perfectix. Kick with a knock against Perfectix. Example gets a flush against H-Win. Remzi saying, alright, I don't need that position. Kick moving up the roof, going for the flush. Blue has been spotted. Batu coming in from the side. We're coming in. Driving around 2. It's 2 against 3 now. Hawkins with Shrimsy. And Kick left, and Kick got floored by Example. By Lou. And Shrimsy now is the last remaining member of the Falcons. Who will kill him? Or who will he kill? Better question. Nice tags against Batu. Coming in from behind. Lou, unfortunately, only with 1 bullet left. Trying to get him to show himself. Providing some distraction. Sample still on the other side. Remzi says, alright, I'm gonna go for the shotty. As 12k it is. 6 times on the S12K. Well, quite sure how well that will work. Molly by Batu. Long window though. Hit from Lou. From the just waiting for them. And that's it. Falcons eliminated on rank number 16. Quite early again. And it seems Erangel is not really in their favor. In the meantime, Circle has shifted down to the south of the map, or of the former Circle. Bushido in trouble now. Getting shot at by a footballist. And on the other side, from Navi, or the Bears, I'm not sure who shot them. Oh, Lukaruk's already going for the move. He still has 3 nades in hand. Not willing to move too much, though, because he's completely open for Bushido. Or footballist, not Bushido. Bushido in trouble, though. Question is, how many smokes do they still have? Blue Locker with the kill against Seifu. Nice knock against Neokyorp by Lukaruks. Gets the flush, but it takes him some time. Celtic. Nairo in position already. Lukaruks falling back, says, alright, I'm gonna go back to the top, back to Beamy. He's going not back to Bolt, but back to being certified Woofer. Eternal Fire moving back to their position as well. Quetpa was knocked. We can see Strike is right here. Twisted still in the blue so far. They need to move. Same goes for Strikers as well, though. Because they are not in the circle yet. This right here would be the position where the Strikers are in the circle. Most likely will try to... where is it? There it is. This little shack right here, maybe. Which is currently being played by the Bears. And we have Grove Street right here. And Get Strike over here with the Bad Boom team in the back. Sutter and Placia P. What can they do? Can they get a knock in? They know where the Bad Boom team is. Because they are fighting against the Boastgusters. Difference though, the Boastgusters are in the circle. The Bad Boom team isn't. So they still need to move. Question is, where will they move? Same goes for all the other teams not in the circle yet. We do have an awfully good position for Entropic down here in the south of the circle. They still have a bit to play. Most likely Grove Street will try to go for the approach on the compound here, held by a footballist. Same might apply to Twisted Minds and right here Strikers. The Bad Boom team will try to play the position we're currently seeing from Get Strike right here. That might also be the plan for Grove Street though, so we'll see what happens. It looks like Get Strike is trying to ditch that, reposition themselves. Bad Boom team still unsure what to do. Locked and the dudes are going by car. Besto running together with Phil first. And Placia P is moving around, trying to flank the lineup from the Bad Boom team. Shots coming out by the Bad Boom team, and that is the intel that Placia P needed. Well, he could get behind them. McConnell with the knock flush against Habibi. There's another rename. The Doctor and the Doozy still here. Placia P still moving. The question is, will he see it? What? Will he see a Doozy or a Doozy see him? Still not willing to strike. Still unsure if there's still one out in the blue. Most likely he knows that a Doozy's still there. Who's moving now? And they saw each other. Doozy gets knocked by Placia P though. More shots coming out from behind. We can see that the Boastgusters did arrive on the scene. And they're here not to bust ghosts. Or ghost gust boasts. Oh man, gust boasts, busts. I'm not sure how to say that. They're not here to ghost bust or boast gust. They're here to kill their opponents. Navi fighting against Bushido. That's over here. Shots coming out. Celtic, the last man standing for Bushido. E-Wave eliminated by Crossberg. And as we can see, the Bears are behind Strikers. So this might be our next matchup. Because the Bears still have to move. And we can see that Entropic got a knock in against Navi. Sausage in trouble. Edric's going for the flush against Hakatori. We can see that Twisted Minds is in trouble as well. That Boom team has seen them. Going for the heal. Hakatori gets eliminated by Dedrix. Bushido out as well. Celtic was found by Strikers. Lou, the last remaining player for Twisted Minds. 4 kills to the name. 2 by him. Still waiting. Example. Killed by the blue. Same goes for Batu. Lou still has 2 first aids. Trying to move forward. It looks like the BB team will not fight against him. It wasn't where I wanted to go. This was where I wanted to go. But being struck by the side, from the side by the boat gusters. Says, all right, let me do something. Oh, second. Well, I wanted to hop over to Virtus Pro against Eternal Fire, but it seems when I decided to go for a quick mark, they decided to finish that already. So unfortunately, we didn't get those kills. Molodok with the kill against Sata. And now the Bad Boom team is in trouble. While we can see the lineup from the Boast Gusters facing off against the Sweaty Farmers, losing Phil in the process. Because he found Entropic. eBay. He is still prone right here. In the bush. Below Rafa. Run away now. Footballers with knocks. Bessie has been seen. Navi quite close. Then right here we have Strikers. Still alive with 4 players. Well, 3.5 players. Virtus Pro. They need to get into the circle, and they're most likely, I wanted to say, will try to breach Footballist down there in the compound. But it looks like they didn't want to do that. My fault. Instead, the last remaining member of Navi. Or at least the last alive member. Shots coming in from behind. And it's the lineup from Strikers getting the kill. This means Entropic now is holding this ridge for now. Shots from the side from the Sweaty Farmers against Dedrix. And now it's Entropic in trouble. So running with the knock against Blue Locker. Spironi gets knocked as well. Then we have Bonecha and Shah. Bush is going out. Hawkey pushing over the ridge. Has been seen by Bonecha. Get the first one. Certified Wilfer from behind with the shots, and that's it. Strikers eliminated on rank 7. Kills going to the Bears and Entropic. eBay did move forwards. Almost behind Entropic now. Still, he's awfully open at the moment. You can see one of the plays from Entropic. But he's in trouble. I am not sure how he did survive that. I am totally unsure how that happened. And Tropping in trouble now, though. Bears pushing. Hawkey gets the knock against the certified whiffer. That boom team pushing against the Boastgusters now. Moloduct in full first. The last two remaining players here on their feet. Basto got knocked. But Phil's going for the rest now. eBay with the knock against Sovereign. We're down to 5 teams. Boastgusters left with OG and Ariel. Arrow with 3 players. With eBay, Jacob and Demir. They're facing against the Bears now. Beamy back on his feet. EB quite far-ish away. Trying to hold an angle before Arrow pushes. It's coming out. Shots going in the direction of Arrow. Or the sweaty farmers. Lucarux. Can't think nothing. Where Nate going out against Demir. On the side. Knock against Jakob. Demir gets knocked as well. This just leaves eBay with Nate in hand. And from the side it's 80 who gets the knock against Lucarux while eBay gets killed by BB. This means we're down to 3 teams now. Because we already lost both Gustas against the Bad Boom team. Footballist with 3 players. 2 players now for the players from Virtus Pro. 15 kills to their name though. 0 kills yet for Footballist. Who lost my favorite Clash in Pixel. There are 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 10 kills so far for the Bad Boom team. Evie in the blue. Nice tags from Vart against Beamy. Got 6 kills together with Lucarux. So 12 in total. Best position so far for the Bad Boom team. At 4 Footballist. Virtus Pro in trouble. Using the car. Beamy most likely will die to the car explosion. If he stays like this. Blue zone coming as well. EB just healing against the blue. I'm not quite sure why he's not taking the Dacia in front of him. That should still be okay. Still completely hit. It has all its tires, so he could have taken that, but he decides to self-ignite. Yeah, well, that's the way to play it. Not giving away points is sometimes a good idea. Bulldog going for the rotation. Better positioning for the BB team now. Bolt has to get out of their compound now. Basso in a good position. Nice tags against Footballist. Basso is in trouble though. Eight coming out. Good direction. A bit too short though. T-bone. Taking the right side. Knock against the Molodok with that nade from T-bone. Molodok has been spotted. Phil has been spotted as well. And it's just Phil. Last remaining member. GG well played. Vart takes home that winner chicken dinner for Foot Esports. Still, the Bears take home the kill, damage, and assist crown with 15 kills, 1,600 damage, and 6 assists. And that means we are down to 4 more matches. And I'll be back with you after a brief break. And there we go again, back with match number 3. But of course, we have the updated leaderboard first. 35 points for the Bad Boom team means they are ranked first so far. Then, of course, we have Foot with 29 on second. 25 points so far for Virtus Pro on rank number 3. 15 points for Eternal Fire. 14 for Entropic. 11 for the Strikers. 10 for Arrow or the Sweaty Farmers. 8 points so far for Navi and Twisted Minds. 7 each for Grove Street and Get Strike. 5 each for the Boastgusters and E-Wave. 3 points for Viz. 2 points for the Falcons. 1 point for Bushido. And 0 points still for Don't Panic. Let's hop over to match number 3. As you can see, our playing pairs will start in or slightly above Kunshir and will make its way to Rinjiang. This means that the teams have, well, a good part of the map covered, with drop spots being roughly this here. If I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken though. This means Bali, Minhu, and top in the top left will not be reachable. Yao Tin will be a stretch for the team. Same goes for Fung Tun. Jadena City might only be reachable if you take a car. And yeah, still, everything can happen. Teams will try their best to reach their favorite drop spots. And of course, they will try to kill themselves at the end, because this is Battle Royale. One player or one team will survive in the end. Plane is coming closer now, making its way for us to spectate who dropped where. Don't Panic dropping out first, followed by Bushido. Then we have the Boastgusters. And of course, the lineup from Get Strike. Strikers, Navi, Twisted Minds, the Sweaty Farmers, Eternal Fire, the Falcons, Footballist, Grove Street. Taking their time are the Bad Boom team, Entropic. We still have 2 or 3 teams in the plane with E-Wave, Viz, and Virtus Pro. There we go. Bad Boom team quite close to Stratos, who's going for a slightly, well, remoter space from his teammates. Sweaty Farmers quite close to Neox Factory, as well as Navi and Twisted Minds. Sweaty Farmers going for the rotation, though. Question is, will Pixel be okay up here? He's still flying, searching for a car. But it looks like he will play this compound here, and it looks like the Sweaty Farmers are going for Yungu or Meiron, maybe. That might be played by the lineup from the Boastgusters. Nilo already with shots against one of the players from Entropic, and he gets a knock. First kill in the match, because I doubt that his teammates will be able to res him. Rafa running away now. Shots being fired in the direction of E-Wave. Saying, all right, I don't want any trouble with you guys. Even though they did kill his teammate. Nilo is still stuck there. Hawkey and Dedrix coming in from the side. Will they go for the fight, or will it stay like this and they're just going for the rescue? The locks didn't flush. That's at least something. So it might just have been a be careful, this is our turf knock. Entropic still on the prowl though. Nilo retreating. to the back of the compound. Hockey trying to go for the res. And it looks like he wants to take that shot. He could take that shot. We're still on phase 1 though. So that's not really allowed. Especially, or except if you get shot at by the other team. Not again with the re-knock against player number 4 from Entropic, Dulik. As well, we got the first kill against CCR next. Dedrick with the knock against Dulik. Flaky trying to shoot Hockey. And this is just a knock-up festival, I guess. You could say so. First player has been eliminated from Entropic. Rafa will try to get the kill against Karks, maybe. Oh. More shots coming up by Dedrix. Slarky has been in a good angle against Hockey. Karks coming close as well. 1-1 trade here between Entropic and E-Wave. Let's see where the other teams are currently. As we can see, there's a load of teams already in the circle. Don't panic. Down to 2 players, it seems. Because I can only see Schiller and S. Caption. So there should be more kills on the board. 1 kill for, yeah, those are the kills. Let's see, kill ranking. We got 2 kills for Bushido. And Bushido might get even more kills. Because Nakeup is quite close here to one of the players from Strikers. Might be in trouble now, though. Oof. Now, go for it. Gets a knock in. Flush confirmed. 3rd kill on the board for Bushido. Back to E-Wave and Entropic. A fight far away from the circle. And, well, not really the best kind of fight. Considering, like I said, it's out of the circle. But with some options to play. I had an end circle in this city here. And I was really lucky then. Nate might be a good one. Oh, a bit too far. Hockey is... Well, this is looking weird. But funny. Ah, he's moving now again. Nate going out. Oh, perfect. Well, if Nilo would have been in that little shack there, that would have been perfect. Alpha. Quite close to Slocky. Nate. That's perfect. Oh, almost perfect. Rafa with the knock against Nalo. In trouble though. He's almost knocked. Lucky. So waiting while we see that Pixel got killed by example. Fight between Twisted Minds and Footballist. Rafa gets the knock against Karks as well, and this just leaves Slarky as last man standing for E-Wave. Sorry, I know you would prefer seeing that fight between Twisted Minds and Footballist. But right now, this one here looks more intense. Oh, we started with it, so I don't want to break the story cycle. Another knock from Slarky. And now it's 1 against 1. Slarky against Dedrix. You did see him. Nice shots by Dedrix. Flash in hand, and that's it. GG. Well played. Entropic annihilating E-Wave. Even though I would say annihilating is the wrong word. They did kill them, though. So, well, example will be back on his feet shortly. Twisted Minds and Footballist in the south of the circle. Then we have Navi quite close to get strike. With Sata and O'Connell. And for everybody wondering what that music is I'm playing in the breaks, that's Stream Beats from Harris Heller, who has various free music for streams, like it says Stream Beats. It's copyright-free music, which you're allowed to play in streams. So that's my go-to if I'm streaming and if I'm casting. If I'm streaming it, I rarely use music, but yeah, if I'm casting, I'm using this. Project X-Lift, quite close to the strikers. Because like I said, free music tops it. Earlier I used Pretzel, which is great too, because they have various tastes in music. But due to oh god, I'll be in trouble here. Due to Pretzel spamming the chat constantly with the next track playing, I decided to go with something which is not spamming as much, and that's where Spotify Premium with the Stream Beats comes in. Oh no, Project X left. Unlucky. Project X-Lift had his weapon set to single shot. Bonisha and Blue Locker facing off against the remaining players from Grove Street. Well, first with the kill against Seifu. Knock by the strikers though. The Bad Boom team is facing off against strikers. And then we have Bushido as well. Celtic gets knocked by Blue Locker. Also trying to go for the kill. Well, we see that Matt Bay is coming close, going for the smokes. Gets knocked again. And this just means we have one player left for Bushido. No, two players left for Bushido. Nagyop and Iro already running for it. Question is, will he be able to reach at least Medbay? I doubt it. Nate's coming out. And it's a 4-team matchup right here between the Bad Boom team, Grove Street Strikers, and Bushido. Besto going for the race on field first. You can see here, Aro trying to get Medbay up to his feet. Trying to carry him away. And then we still have strikers in Grove Street right here in the compound. Navi might be getting a kill. Batu has seen Stead there. And they're in hand. They're trying his best. Gets floored by Lou. Nice try though with the Panzer. And the shotgun. And we can see one team above us. This trying to take the emergency pickup. At least it was 2 players. Let's see where everybody else is. Get strikers still facing off against Grove Street. Dimea being spotted by the players from Boastgasters. And then we have the Falcons, which have been spotted by Jacob. Kirk's still alive. Let's hop over to all of our pro teams here. R2 on 2. Doozy on 3. Brimley on 4. 80 on 5. Oh, I forgot Navi. And Fairist on 6. That worked. Alright. So 1 is VP, 2 is Twisted, 3 is the Backbone Team, 4 is Falcons, 5 is Footballist. Trying to get into the circle behind the lineup from both Gustus. And of course Navi. Friendly with a knock and flush against Mikey. Going for the flush there. We can see Chuho in the back. Might be able to get a knock in. Stratos already left. Shots against Tig, but he's just dancing. Dance. And is able to outdance Chuho's shot. But at least loses tire. Twisted Minds with a knock as well. Sheila gets a knock against Hello. It just leaves Plasia P. Oh, Sheila. Dropping down from the sky. And at the back we can see the car. From the both Gustus. And it's Schiller getting the last laugh against Jolly. Ariel in trouble as well now. Being spotted by Sata and O'Connell. Sovereign with the knock flush. That's Nixie. Against one of the players from the Sweaty Farmers. That's right here too. Yuo facing off against Bonica. Nice shot. Get the headshot and he turns around. Well, you have to learn how to drive by. If you just switch, the car will stop and turn around on the spot, and that will mean you have trouble aiming. Blue Locker, though, might try to get the kill against Sergio. He's not able to, but he's maybe able to get them out. The rest there. Stratos has been spotted. Full First has been spotted. He's still in the blue, though. Well, like his name suggests, Blue Locker. He has locked in the blue, and that's it for the best boom team. Holy shit, Stratos getting a knock in. But the kills belong to Blue Locker for the strikers. Don't panic, eliminated. Schiller was found by Seta. That means Get Strike finally was able to kill him. Oh, and we see emergency pick. Entropic eliminated by Quetpa. Down here. And to be honest, I have played Rondo a fair bit. But I never had an ending around here. So, I didn't know those ridges exist. Certified Whiffer. The last remaining player for VP is still alive. And Get Strike now facing off against Footballist. Flash going out. Vart quite close to T-Bone. This has been eliminated. Spray coming out. Nade coming out. And O'Connell gets knocked. Sata now. Going for the rest on Plasia P. Well, Vart takes some more shots against O'Connell. to pressure his teammates to go for the rest first and then go for the fight. That smoke, though, wasn't as great as Vart would have hoped it would be. Hello gets knocked by Batu. Blaster P trying to get down to get a different angle against Footballist. Or we can see Navi facing off against Bushido. And Twisted facing off. There we go. Twisted facing off against Strike. Hello down. Placia P down. O'Connell. And Sutter in the back. Falcons flying through the air. Kickstart in trouble though. This glider won't be alive for much longer. We do have an airdrop here. Completely free on the field. Farmers with level 3 gear. Certified Woofer, like I said, still alive. Needs to move forward. Same for the Sweaty Farmers, most likely, depending on where the circle will shift. Not too far. So they can roughly play here. Or in that pagoda. Wetpano might know that they're there somewhere. 3 kills to his name, 5 kills in total for Eternal Fire. We're quite close to Bushido on the other side. Nade by Marco. Might be a good one against Nailkjop. Vart with the knock against Batu. Arrow in position. Now the nades are falling. Perfectix now with the knock against AT. Batu being carried back by Lou to their little compound. Football is in trouble. Take with the knock against Hakatori. We still have 2 players for strikers. Johnny in trouble. Locker still in the blue. Well, like his name suggests. He locked in on the blue. O'Connell knocked by Vessi. Sutter healing. Nate. In hand. And that's it. Both Gustos eliminated on 11. While we lose Get Strike on rank number 10. And then we have Footballist facing off against the Falcons. And the Falcons also facing off against Twisted Minds. Well, the last man standing for Footballist. Take going for the race. Remzi getting knocked from behind. And now it's only Tig who is in this smoke. Trying to stay alive somehow. Vart says, alright, I'm not risking my kill getting stolen by someone. Gets the edge on Tig. Can CH win as well. And that's it for the Falcons on rank number 9. Still, again, no placement points for them. Batu has been spotted. Nice knock again by Vart. 800 damage to his name already. Not as much kills, though. 3 kills to his name. Navi on the other side. He might be in trouble. New going for the race on Batu. And Saucet coming in from the side. And that's it for Foot on rank number 8. Circle shifts again in favor of Eternal Fire. Good position for them. You can see Certified Whipper is still alive, but he needs to move. Same goes for the Sweaty Farmers. Blue Locker with the knock against Iro. See when he will move. Most likely when the circle moves forwards. Iro killed, Blue Locker killed, and that's it for strikers. Bushido down to 1 player as well, which is Nailkjop. It's coming out by the Sweaty Farmers. Question is, will the Certified Whiffer whiff again? Phil gets knocked by Perfectix. That means the Mayor Thrown in front of the certified whipper, gets knocked. Beamy with another kill to his name. Underhand nade against Phil is perfect right on his body. And this just leaves Jacob as the last man standing for the sweaty farmers. Waiting for Beamy. Waiting for his possible advance into the circle. Unfortunately, though, he has to move up the hill where we already have the team from Eternal Fire. And they're in a good position. Eternal Fire is in the best position you could possibly have in the circle so far. They have a lot of intel. Certified Whiffer going down against the circle. Again, it's the Bears denying the points. Twisted with 4 players. 4 players for Eternal Fire. 2 for Navi. And 1 last player for the Sweaty Farmers. And Jakob, like I said, is in trouble. Oh, knock against Perfectix by Code Marco. Smoke by Jakob is, well, counterintuitive, I guess. Batu knows where Jakob is. Jacob. Marco with more pressure. Jakob will deny as well. Dies to the circle. Rank number 4 for them. No kill. But at least that. Let's have over to Navi. Fairist and Hakatori, the last remaining players. Oops. 3, 4, 5. Weapon knocked. Will still be our 6th. Gotta knock. 4 Twisted Minds as well. And 0. Example and lose the last remaining players on their feet. Oh, nice attack against Code Marco. Quipper was way too far away. And, well, it looks like Navi in favor of the circle now. Getting a knock against Hakatori. Batu gets killed as well. Rosberg moving forwards. Seen by Hakatori Fairist advancing as well. Blue going for the rest on example. Hakatori gets a kill against Code Marco, which leaves Eternal Fire with 2 players. Crossberg and the Mat. Crossberg seen by Perfectix. He did see the helmet. Moving forwards. Perfectix saying, I'm gonna run for it. The Mat crawling forwards. Now gets up. Shots coming out. Perfectix dies to the blue. And Navi, suddenly the team which could get the winner chicken dinner. Kill against Crossberg by Hakatori. And now it's a 2 against 2, but Navi is in the circle. Twisted still has to move, and Fairist might be in their flank. He might have the perfect angle against Twisted Minds. Oh, Lou in the bus. 1 against 1. Lou out in the blue. And now it's Hakatori who's in trouble. Hakatori moving forwards. Taking the airdrop as cover. Example. Now the one who tries to get the angle. Nate might be perfect. A bit too short. Direction was right though. And that's a second Nate. Right on the head there. Gets a knock. 1 HP remained. Now it's Lou against Hakatori. And Hakatori is in the better position in the circle. Lou knows he's in trouble, and that's it. GG, well played. Hakatori with a quick double tap against Lou, and Navi gets a winner chicken dinner, while Twisted Minds gets 10 kills with 2,300 damage and 5 assists. That's a lot of points. Nonetheless, we'll hop over for a quick break before I'll return with Tego for you. And we are back. Match number 4 awaits us. But before that, I obviously have the, well, semi-updated leaderboard for you. We still have only 3 matches in it. No, 2 matches in it. My fault. Hopefully 3 in a few seconds. But as you can see, there hasn't been a change yet. So, well, let's hop over to the match and I'll tell you where the teams might jump. As you can see, our plane will fly from Songam to the shipyard, which means everything to the left of the map might be semi-reachable. This should be roughly-ish, at least to the right. The places where the teams might jump might be a bit more to the right here. Okay. So the complete right should be reachable. For the left, I guess Go Dock might be semi-reachable. Hemusa, Wolsong, and Harpo will definitely not be reachable, at least not while trying to dive there. You can take a car, that should work. Except for that, everything else is still up for grabs, because every team should be reachable. Every team should be able to reach their favorite spot. And as you can see right here, the plane is coming now. Trying to drop all players to the favorite spot. Welcome back to the map. As you can see, first teams dropping out are Viz, E-Wave, Bushido, Virtus Pro, the Bad Boom team, followed by the Sweaty Farmers and Eternal Fire. Then we have the Boastgusters. I have to get used to that name, man. Navi, Grove Street. Then we have Entropic, Twisted Minds, the Strikers, Footballist, the Falcons, Don't Panic, and last but not least, Get Strike dropping out there. As you can see, teams are fairly good in parting ways. The Bears quite close here to the Boastgusters. Songarm being played by E-Wave, School, Split being played by Viz. Bushido most likely will go for Hosan Prison. We have the Bad Boom team between Hosan and Hosan Prison. Hosan being played by the Sweaty Farmers. Then between Hosan Fishing Camp and Terminal, as well as Books and Tsar, we have the guys from Eternal Fire. Books and Tsar being played by Boastgusters. VP trying to do the around Young split. Around Young and Hospital, there's nobody there except for them. Kangnoin being played, or the Kangnoin split being played by Entropic. Twisted with a split around Terminal. Falcons normally would loot Airport, trying to loot around there. Then we have the Shipyard split being played by Get Strike. Army Base being played by Don't Panic, which means they have the center of the circle for themselves. And last but not least, we have Strikers in Go Dock and Palace being played by Grove Street. So this means we have roughly 1, 2, 3, 3.5 teams in the circle so far. The longest way we have for Virtus Pro, E-Wave, and Viz. As well as for the Bad Boom team. Their job has some way to work too. But well, still everything possible. And as you can see, the first team with Grove Street is already going for the rotation, but we'll hop over for the leaderboard again, because now it should be updated. I'll try to see that we don't lose anyone, or don't miss anything, and it looks like we still don't have an updated leaderboard. All right, back to the game, I guess. I'm not quite sure what happened to match number 3, but so far it's not updated yet. As you can see, there are still some rotations. And the first shots coming out Why the strikers against Grove Street? Are they be in trouble? Did he lose his car there? No. Still moving. But he lost a tire. And he might lose a second tire. That's coming in from the side from the strikers. But he's able to get away. Not too fast though. Which is unfortunate for him. But the good thing is his teammates decided to take shelter in the next compound. Oh, and Spioni Rogolubiro might be a bit in trouble. I'm not quite sure where CCINX is shooting, but at least he did shoot. There was no one there, though. Let's check out where stuff will happen. We do have an awful lot of rotations going over this bridge here to the left. This one here with Bushido, the Batboon team, and Viz. And most likely we might have a clutch between Wiz and the Batboon team. Sweaty Farmers going over the Palace Bridge. There will be no trouble there, I guess. Wesley with some shots by Entropic. Let's see what Shrimsy and Rafa will do. Well, did see Rafa though. Tick is in front of him. So they might, well, quite far in front of him. Let's see if Shrimsy will go for that fight. Rafa decides to dodge to the right. Shrimsy not sure where Rafa is heading now. Rafa taking a shortcut. Now he sees him again. Was trying to go for the same bridge. Rafa deciding to slow down a bit. Therefore, no fight from Entropic. Oh, Viz and the Batboon team made it over the bridge. Schiller trying to get away. O'Connell with some shots in his direction, and he gets attack in. Matt gets a kill against Xe. Eternal Fire facing off against the Sweaty Farmers. eBay almost gets knocked now by Hakatori. Sweaty Farmers down to 2. So, and eBay down, which means Jakob and Demea are the only 2 players left standing. Quetpa 4 nades to his advantage. Pushing forwards. Can see the cars, sees Demea. And that might be it for the Sweaty Farmers. Are we trying to steal Demea though? Crossberg helping. I'm still unsure if Jakob is there as well. Matt coming in from the side. But Crossberg has the last laugh, even though that nade wouldn't hit anything. Football is quite close to the strikers. E-Wave close to Entropic. Dedrick's on the other side. And Rafa right here on top of the hill. Trying to dodge back. I thought he might have lost his car, but no, he did not. Question is, will E-Wave go for the shots? I can hear Entropic. Not shooting. And it looks like we might have a gentleman agreement between E-Wave and Entropic. Entropic saying, alright, if you don't shoot us when we get over the bridge, we won't shoot you when you get over the bridge. So it looks like both teams, gentleman agreement again here in the lobby, decide to let each other go over the bridge. Falcons in the air. It's Kickstart deciding to kickstart his flight or pilot career here to get some intel for his teammates. Getting shot at now by Entropic. And right up in the air somewhere. Oh, not yet in the air. There we go. We have the players from Virtus Pro with the emergency pickup searching for a spot to play. There still is a lot of plays for some of those teams. Go Duck not being played yet, which is a shame. Starts getting shot at. Circle shifts quite central-ish, a bit to the west, a bit to the north, or northwest in this case. Well, southwest-ish. A bit to the west, but mainly central. Bears most likely will be one of the first teams to get a good position. They might try to go for the spot currently held by Bushido. We have a lot of movement on the circle now. Footballist facing off against Twisted Minds. Trying to get back though. Trying to rotate their own. Just delaying the rotation from Twisted Minds. Bart gets hit a bit. But perfect by Twisted. Schiller needs to reload. 100 bullets only for his orc. That's not too much. Hello has been spotted by H1. Plus a P on the side. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Certified with and EB with the knocks against 80. And against T-Bone. And that's it for Foot. Last kill on the count for Nixie. And this means we lost our second team after the Sweaty Farmers. It's Footballist leaving the lobby. So they can play some more, I don't know, team deathmatch. Or go into another public lobby. They might have some time on their hands. Kick still airborne. Trying to tell his teammates where they want to go and where they can go. I might try to land here. Let's see if that works for him. Oh, looks good. Very well. That gets my seal of approval. Because I'm a certified crash test dummy when it comes to flying. Code Marco almost knocked there. BB team. Oh, getting the knock in. Barfill first. Code Marco in trouble now. The only one of his teams right here. The rest is fighting against the team. From the postgasters here. Oh, the Matt in trouble. Frostberg with a knock against Vesey. Oh, not watching his back there. Gets knocked by Seifu. Also, oh, he got the knock against OG. Who gets stolen by a doozy. The Matt dropping down from the roof. Best move he can do. Ariel going for the rest on Vasti. Flash coming in. Another flash, and another flash, and another flash. Ariel has been spotted through the smoke. Vasti coming close, and that's it. Both Gustos eliminated on ring 15. So this means we're down 3 teams so far. Circle shift again in favor of the West. So Falcons and Don't Panic not in the circles. Caesar next gets killed by Kickstart. Which leaves... Oh, Shrimsy and H quite low as well as Take. Kick still has more life left. But all 4 of them need to heal. Captain Schiller and NC, which should be Global Army, I guess. Get Strike fighting against the Bears. Varsity quite low. Lucarux has been seen by O'Connell, who's not willing to shoot yet. And now it's too late. Blue Locker with the knock against Perfect X. And Twisted Minds is eliminated by Strikers. While E-Wave wants to take part in the fight between the Bears and Get Strike. I'm not quite sure what O'Connell's doing. Alright. I was wondering if he was standing. EB with a nade. That's a good nade. That's a far nade. The one before was better. Nixie still on his knees. Even going for the race. Certified with a beamy. Trying his best. Lucarux gets the knock against Hello. Rafa and Dedrick still in the blue. As you can see, there's a lot of players coming now. Lucarux might need to wait before he shoots. And now from the side, it's Navi. Fairies with the knock against Lucarux. Lights up over to our certified whiffer. I can hear O'Connell in the back. Nature with the flush. Strikers coming close. Behind them, they still have Entropic. Shots coming in from E-Wave. He gets knocked by Matt Bay. Let's hop over to the Falcons. Oh, well, no, well. I can hop over everywhere. Rafa. Yeah, Rafa. Just driving, flying into the circle. Trying to survive here. And, well, I thought he might want to stop at this tree, but don't do it. Don't do it. That's the worst position you can take. Completely free. The circle is completely free except for Rafa now. So, I'm wondering what happened there. Hawkins still alive. Trying to move over the ridge here. And we can see mortar being fired by Vase. With those smokes, O'Connell with the knock against Nixie. Kick gets knocked by Matt Bay. And this just leaves Kick and H-Win as well Shrimsy right down here. In a, well, quite unfavorable position. Matt Bay on top of the roof. H-Win spotted. Nice tags. Still a lot of movement right here in the blue locker. Still alive for Strikers. EB still alive for VP. Might be getting a knock against Fairist. That's not where I wanted to go. H1 knocked though. So Celtic most likely will get the flush, but Indian kick will not go for the rest. Trying to get away there. Mikey has seen Iro. And this is chaos. I dislike observing like this. I'm sorry about that. I would like to show you more kills, but when it's chaotic like this and you don't know where the next fight might brew or where the next kill might fall, it's always hard to decide where to go. Get strike with the kill against EB. This means that the Bears have been eliminated. Same goes for Entropic, because Rafa was spotted and killed by E-Wave, if I'm not mistaken. Shido right here, quite close to get strike. Trying to make their way into the circle. Nice shots against Matt Bay. Sutter gets the first knock in. Needs to heal now, though. Still in the blue, phase 5 already. Tries to go for the blow, and that's it. Blue zone damage is too mighty. Takes him out. Now from the side, it's Viz. There's a nade and a spray against Iro. Another nade. Bushido eliminated. Stratos nade finds Celtic. That means Bushido out on rank number 7. Navi now facing off against the Bad Boom team. Means we still have 6 teams alive. Stat quite close here. On the back we can see Grove Street quite close to E-Wave. Made in hand for Wazoo. Well, I'd get into the building. Karks did get out of the building though. Donate by him. Therefore, more time for E-Wave to decide what to do next. Nilo might see the zoo. He does. Some trouble now, though. Stuck between rock and hard place. In between 4 players from Grove Street. And Seifu says goodbye. Or a good night, Nilo. Night low. Wazoo gets a kill against Karks, and therefore E-Wave eliminated on rank 6. 5 teams remain with 16 players. 3 players left for Navi, 4 players left for Viz. And we still have Blue Locker as our solo snake. Which is not much though. But he's still alive. Basto and the rest from the Bad Boom team. Oh, Akatori got knocked by Mikey. Trying to get over the road. Now in trouble now. Stead and Sauset, the only 2 valuable teammates still alive. Basto. And Molodok. His vision against that. Nice knock. Now it's Saucet. And Navi is eliminated. Blue Locker still, like his name suggests, in the blue zone. And he might... oh, still make it if he's lucky. He needs to get to Stat's body. If he's lucky, he can make it and get a first aid. But he still has the Bad Boom team in front of him. He needs to run now. Boy, you need to run. He makes it. No first aid though. 14 bandies. But he's still alive and made it to the top 4. Back to the blue you go. And another visit in the blue. Safer with a knock against Mikey flush as well. Basto could have seen Blue Locker there. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. Shots against IQ. We still have 4 players left for Grove Street. And as you can see on the map, Grove Street has almost the whole circle for themselves. Stratos most likely will not survive this. Gets knocked by Project Axlift. Seifu. Lucky. And that's it. Grove Street eliminating Wiz. I'm not quite sure whether Wazoo. Why is Wazoo's name not shown? I'm not sure about that. 8. On 0, we still have Blue Locker. Close to full burst. They're playing hide and seek. And that's it for him. Doozy, full first, and Model Dog. 3 against 4. Model Dog might have an angle against Seifu. Has seen him. Tags and the knock as well. Doozy moving forwards. Project Axlift in the back. 11 kills for Grove Street so far. And he gets knocked as well. The Zoo still in the car. I'm not quite sure why. Trying to go for the rest, I guess. Will he make it? Most likely not. He'll try though. Alright, he's pushing again. He's facing against the Doozy. Three against 2.5. Made. Oh, almost good. The Doozy gets knocked by Habibi now though. Which just leaves Molotov in full first. Phil. Where's the knock against Habibi? Nice Nate. 2 against 2 now again. 8 kills so far for the Bad Boom team. Still going for the flush. Wazoo coming close with the car. Oh, there we go. 5 and 6. Alright. I'm still unsure why Wazoo's name is not being shown. But at least I can change to him. Lodok still waiting. Now the circle is in favor of the Bad Boom team. They might get another chicken dinner. Or they might get a chicken dinner now. And maybe after match number 4 we have updated points. We didn't have them after match number 3. A lot of nothing happening at the moment. Grove Street waiting, and they got spotted now. The dog moving forwards. Taking hold of the center of the circle. Zoo. The car, Phil might have heard him. Panther in hand. Not seeing shit. Through the smokes. Phil spotted by Project Axlift, who gets knocked. Holodocked. Changing position again. Blue Zone Nate's coming out against Wazoo. Most likely hitting Phil first though. Another Nate. Oh, that was close. Again, changing position. Still quite close to the star of the circle. The center. Again, changing position. Vazu still waiting. Seems to think the same thoughts Molodok has thought. Maybe he's trying to get around at the corner, at the edge of the circle. Project 8 left. 5 kills, 474 damage. Gets them the kill crown so far. Molodok with 3 only. Phil first as well with 5 kills. And 1 kill so far for Vazu. Still, 13 kills for Grove Street. Cementing most likely their kill crown this round. And as we can see, Vazu and Project X are still unsure what to do. They're waiting. This will be a waiting game. Let's hop over to the aerial overview and show you what it looks like from the bird's eye view. This roughly right here should be the center. So this is the middle of the circle. Once the circle continues, there we go. That was quite correct. Both teams, most likely, will not move too much. Okay. He still has another Panzer? Oh my god. They're still waiting with that Panzer. 8 down into the smoke wall. I'd rather move into the left. Good against Wazoo, not so much against Project X. Left 2 is approaching cautiously. Proning. Second after second. And in the back, I can hear that there might be thunder outside. Thunder and rain. So good weather for me, I guess. But that could explain why I do have an headache. Because my body is quite sensitive to changes in the weather. Get from the side now, out of the blue. Project X left against Molodok, and he gets the kill. GG well played. Winner chicken dinner for Grove Street with 14 kills and 1,700 damage. But the assist crown goes to Eternal Fire with 5 assists. Let's hop over for a quick break before I'll be back with hopefully the updated leaderboard and of course the last 2 matches for today with Miramar. And we are back with an semi-updated leaderboard. There's still one match missing. Oh, no, it should be there already, it seems. Let's check this out. We have more points now than we should have. Looks good. Ah, well, Steven already did. Very good. Thanks. There we go. So all 4 matches are in. So this is the updated leaderboard. 51 points for the Bad Boom team on first. Virtus Pro with 37. Then Eternal Fire with 35. 33 points for Footballist. 32 each for Navi and the Strikers. 31 points for Grove Street. 26 for Twisted Minds. 19 for Entropic. Then we have Get Strike with 15. 14 for the Sweaty Farmers as well as Viz. Then we have 11 points for Bushido. 10 for E-Wave. 8 for the Boastgusters. 6 for Team Falcons and Don't Panic. Well, they did panic and got only 1 point. Let's hop over. Match number 5. Wait, we'll hop over to the, well, Sandy Miramar. And as you can see, our flight pass is everything but great for the teams. This should be roughly-ish, like I said, the region where the teams can jump. So everybody should be able to reach at least a spot. Everything here in the eastern part of the map, like Campo Militar, Cristobal, Elazahar, Impala, and Tierra Bronca might not be reachable. Same goes for Puerto Paraíso, of course. But as you can see, the plane is on its way, and we're already following the first few players. The Bad Boom team first to drop out of the plane, going for Oasis. Quite close, we have Viz and the Boastgusters. Same goes for E-Wave with Alcantara. Next dropping out are Bushido, followed by Grove Street, our winners from match number 4. Then we have the Falcons and Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, obviously, with a power grid split. After that, we have the team from Strikers and the Sweaty Farmers dropping out. Footballist going for Montenuevo. Then we have Navi with their Picardo split. I'm not quite sure what Hakatori is trying here. Let's see. Strikers quite close to Twisted Minds, and it looks like he's dropping back, saying, all right, Lou, takes the buggy, takes the compound. I'm dropping back here. Letting you take that compound. Then we have Don't Panic with their spot between Pecado, Chumisera, and Los Leones. Los Leones being played by VP. Get Strike in Chumisera, and last but not least, we have Entropic in Resort, or with the Resort split, and of course, San Martin being played by the Falcons, currently in the middle and the center of the circle. 2-2 split by Strikers, with their way taking them quite further away, and maybe to Hacienda. Not quite sure what Chao tried there. He did get some damage though. 5, so barely counts as damage, but still. So let's see where he wants to go. Whee! Flying! Only flying is beautiful. It's more beautiful. So there was a take on a... But was a bad take on a German saying called Nur fliegen ist schöner, which roughly translates to only flying is more beautiful. Or it should rather be translated only the feeling of flying is a greater feeling or a better feeling. Oh, shots from Project X left against Perfectix. He's been in trouble. Project X left already on top of the rocks here. Not on top of the rocks here, but still on top. Batu would be on top. Still our first fight here between Perfectix and Project X left. So let's see, kill ranking doozy. Second, then we have H1 for the Falcons. Vart for Footballist. Fairist for Navi. And Locarux for Virtus Pro. Perfectix might face off against Tabibi. Oops. Close that again. Oh, I missed the 3, I guess. And the 4. Up in there. Navi moving up the hills. Quite close. We have Schiller. Or don't panic. Might be panicking a bit now after hearing Forecast arriving close to him in the compound. But if we know anything about our Turkish friends, they are never too shy to fight. And even if it's a 1 vs 4 situation like here for Schiller at the moment, they will try their best to go in and wreak as much havoc as possible. Let's see, Falcons in trouble. Kick got knocked by Bushido, it seems. Nakyop below him with an M249. Kick trying... Not quite sure if he's trying to drop down here, but he most likely will not succeed with that. Already dropping his stuff below him. Alright, I'm not giving you anything. Shrimsy flushing him? I'm unsure what happened there. Don't panic now, in trouble. They did face off against Navi. CCNX at least got the knock against Saucit. In trouble, Furious, with a beautiful nade. Can see him on top of the rocks there. Another nade. CCNX is in trouble here. Instead of almost running into Furious' nade. The next waiting with double barrel shotgun. Sort of. Gas can. Nice try. That was interesting. CCI next gets a knock on Stat. But that was an interesting, very interesting try by Stat, trying to throw the gas can over the wall to get that kill. Very interesting. Didn't pay off though, he got knocked in the process, but it was an interesting try. I can't say anything against that. You look with a knock against Habibi. That happened. Oh, here. So everybody should be roughly close to the circle now. Not quite sure whom I'm missing. Let's do this again. 1 for the Falcons. 2 for Navi. 3 for the Bad Boom team. 4 for Footballist. 5 for Twisted Minds. And 6 for the Bears. Let's try that again. 1 for the Falcons. 2 for Navi. 3 for the Bad Boom team. 4 for Footballist. 5 for Twisted. 6 for VP. Works. Alright. Bad Boom team coming close to Bushido here. Well, Celtic with some premature shooting, trying to tell the BB team to stay away. Only 2 players of Bushido here on the airfield. Click for U-Wave quite close as well. Shots from Blue Locker. in the rough direction of Entropic. Oh, hello. Oh, we can see Pixel in his plane, or in his glider, now dropping out. Glider almost hit 80. At least it looked like it. As we can see, there's not too much happening. Unfortunately, I would like to show you more action, but I don't know where the action might happen now. So let's hop over. Maybe Entropic is lucky. Ariel coming close to Dedrix. Trying to get a knock in. Now Rafa maybe. Jolie moving to his back. Jolie above him. See? More shots coming out by Rafa, but nothing happens. Or not too much happens. And as we can see, most of the teams already going for their rotations. All strikers try their best to get a better position. They might be in trouble now if they try to land on Takes Rock. And they do. Oh, Tick is lucky. So lucky. If he could decide whom to shoot. Oh, nice one. Tick gets a knock against Blue Locker, but gets floored by Shao. Which means strikers are able to drop on the hill. Formerly played by Tick, and Falcons unfortunately losing their first player this round. Or the second player? The second player, yeah. Kick already died on top of the roof earlier. But yeah, this is not looking too good for the Falcons again. So today is not their day. Shots coming out from Team Arrow. How did that happen? EV got knocked there. Oh no, it wasn't Evie. It was Hello who got knocked there. How did that happen? Bart with a knock against Stad. Lou with a knock against 80. Let's hop over here. That's our fight. Celtic has the angle against the Bad Boom team. Just waiting for them to cross. Did see a doozy there for a moment. Did see Molodok. More sprays coming out. AK in hand. Oh, that nade wasn't too bad. Arrow. Okay. Still waiting. Nekyob got flushed. VP with the kills against Get Strike. Well, eliminated now. The doozy gets knocked from behind, though. It's Bonicha. Doozy knocked. Doozy flushed. Basto knocked. Flush coming out. Nate's coming out. Celtic with another spray against Molodok successful. Now it's Viz coming in from behind here. Saying, alright, we want to take part in this fight too. Phil going for the rest. But Bay and I are still there. And as we can see, Mikey right here moved up the hill. Trying to get an angle against someone here. Striker's still on the hill. Good position for them. They might face off against VP sooner or later. Then we have Vessi. Oh, this is interesting as well. Rafa. And then Tropic. Got the knock on Hoji. Vessi back here. Trying to retreat. Those are the Boastgasters. Wait. What am I seeing here? Emergency pickup by strikers. Trying to find a better hill, I guess. But most likely it looks like it's just a distraction. Or will they try to go for it? I doubt it. Distraction it is, Chris. Oh, not yet, maybe. Back we can see VP trying to land somewhere, and they do. Yeah, it's the distraction. Bushido eliminated. Nate finds Celtic. Akatori with some shots in the direction of strikers. Might be in trouble though. Footballist traveling behind them. Blue quite close. Sovereign with the knock against Dulik. That's a fight over the city though. I'm unsure if that will be fruitful. eBay spotted by Blue Locker. Sweaty Farmer still in their compound here. There's a mortar in the mayor's hands. Way too short. Way too short, but a nice try. Might need to do that again. Getting shot at now from the side. Smoking. That should be Eternal Fire shooting against him. See if that one's better. Still too short. Needs roughly 20 meters more. That one was even shorter. Twisted Minds facing off against Footballist. There's only one left. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the other kills. It's right here. Is T-Bone getting shot at by Grove Street as well? T-Bone in trouble. Do we make it to somewhere safe? Or safe-ish? Trying to stay hidden there, but that should be a goal for the strikers here, maybe. But so far, he's still alive. Strikers need to move. Circle shifted to the west, hard to the west. And, well, T-Bone is in the center of the circle. That's at least something. Lucarox and Beamy, the last two remaining players for VP. Now with Nixie again on his feet. There are still three players together. Lucarox waiting for the Bad Boom team to make their move. We see H1 with an AWM in hand. Sovereign and Beamy not quite sure where the Bad Boom team currently is. Nice spray by Lucarox. Get the first one. Almost perfect, Nate. Bulldog going up the stairs, and that's it. Bad Boom team eliminated by Lucarox. Rank number 14 for them. We are down 18 minutes in the match, and we still only lost 5 teams so far. That's not much. Kudos going to the city circles. T-Bone with Nate in hand. In luck, though, partially. Because this decides to go not to a spot. eBay gets knocked. Rest of the Sweaty Farmers is quite far away. Blue Locker has spotted Jakob. That was spotted by him as well. Dropping down the hill on the back. Jakob proning. Can Blue Locker see him? Has no vest anymore. Jakob with P90 in hand. Batu gets the kill against T-Bone. Say with some shots against Blue Locker. Jakob spotted. Still trading against Blue Locker. Oh, nice trade. And he gets the knock. Xiao with the nade. That's, well, not too bad. Jakob still able to get away here. Moving up the rock. Trying to get an angle against Xiao. Has seen him. Moving to the side. Xiao knew that. Seems Say got knocked as well. Jakob, the last remaining player. For the Sweaty Farmers, that mate hit good. Or hit home in this case. Both are fighting out in the blue. Jakob dies to the circle. And Strikers down to 1. We now can see a lot of things happening right here in the center of the circle. Entropic facing off against E-Wave. Duelix, the last remaining member. Break coming out. Did not get the rest on Hockey. Dedrix. And Rafa, the last two remaining members. Duelix. Flashed for a bit. Alright, let's check the upper window. Rafa shows himself. Dulik, unfortunate. Shoots the windowsill and gets killed. Or in German it would be Fensterbrett. Because it's, well, a wooden plank in front of, or a plank in front of the window. So Fensterbrett. That roughly translate to wooden plank. Nice nade against... Oh, well, that was a bit too far, but still. The direction was not too bad. H1 in trouble now, though. Getting shot from below. Jolie with some nice hits. And now Xiao against H1. Getting the knock-in, so it's only Shrimsy left now. But they did survive a lot longer than the 4 matches before this. The Mad with a knock against Susset. Folded shield being installed by Shrimsy. Still watching above. Xiao might not survive the blue though. Still waiting. 4 first aid still in his hands. Moving forwards. Might have been spotted by Eternal Fire. Running down in front of Shremby. Just waiting for him to move. Question is, will he move? Circle shifts again. And the Bears facing off against Grove Street. And that's it for the Bears. Virtus Pro eliminated on rank 10. Sorry, I'm missing all the action, but I thought we wanted to see Remedy in action. Spray coming out. Unfortunately, not good. Perfect. That's our baby. We're moving closer. Shots coming out from behind from Eternal Fire. Gonna be fake smoke. Not seeing shit, and that's it for him, unfortunately. Good flash from Strikers. Xiao, the last remaining member. 4 kills to their name. Oh, but that nade wasn't too shabby from Eternal Fire. They still have good percentage of the circle. And we still have Navi over here. Twisted needs to move forwards. They most likely will try to play this dip where we currently... Oh, well, they'll try to play here-ish somewhere. That's between Grove Street and Entropic. Rafa with the shotgun in hand. Derek's getting his 5th kill. Not quite sure if he wants to continue to play shotgun. 7 teams still left. Butter with the kill against Dead. The Mad gets knocked. That's a over 2 action. Akitori with an 8 in hand has seen Code Marco. Wet bar, even in front of him. Oh, not too bad, that nade. A bit too far to the right. Another nade, and that is oh, that's a bit too far. I wanted to say that was perfect. That is good enough to get the knock-in against the man, and that one is perfect. Shao on the hill there. Good position by him. Playing the hill goat. Blue gets a knock against Stratos. Shao not sure where to look. Shots against Perfect. It gets a knock. Not able to get the flush. He is able to get the flush. Well done. Let's hop over to Twisted Minds. They are able to get the kill against Viz. Akitori deciding if he should try the knock against Lou. Decides against this. Gets hit by Code Marco. Still has the angle. First 2 tags whiffed. We're down to 4. Shao still on top of the hill. Can see example from there. Last player, 4 Twisted Minds. Fire popped. Trying to go for the rest there. Is not able to. Example in trouble. Shao jumping down the hill. That hurt. No helmet left for him. Trying to go for a run there. Akitori 4th. Fully locking on Twisted Mind there. This means we are down to 3 teams with 4 players. Because I don't see example going for the hero move trying to rescue Lou. Shots coming out. Shao just dancing out Navi and he gets killed. 5 kills for Hectori, and now it's example against the rest of the world. Trying to move forwards. 1 against 2. Nine kills, 4 Twisted Minds so far. All smokes are good smokes. There's still 1 more circle to go. Currently only in phase 7. Fairist already opening up. That worked better than I expected. Fairist trying to get the angle against example. Ray coming out. Example now knows that he's there. Nate coming out, and that should be it. Oh, no. Lands in front of the car. Still. GG, well played. Playerist opening up the angle and therefore gets a kill. Navi with the winner chicken dinner. 14 kills. 14 kills and 2,000 damage to the name, as well as 7 assists. Says they will move up the ranks. I'm going to hop over for a quick break, and then I'll be back with match number 6, the last match of the day, of course, and obviously the updated leaderboard. And we are almost done for today. One more match awaits us, but we have an updated leaderboard as well. Navi taking over the lead with 56 points, followed by the Bad Boom team with 53. 42 points for Strikers, 41 points each for Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. Then 39 points for Eternal Fire, 36 for Grove Street, 33 for Foot Esports, and 27 for Entropic. On rank number 10, we have 19 points for Viz, 16 points each for Get Strike and the Sweaty Farmers. Then we have the Boast Gustus with 15 points, 14 for E-Wave, as well as Bushido. Team Falcon so far with 7 points, quite far below my expectations. And last but not least, Don't Panic with just 1 point so far. Let's hop over. Match 6 will start now. And as you can see, our playing path is quite similar-ish to our first match. Not quite the same, but still, as you can see, there is a lot of space where the teams might not been able to land so far. But still, everything is possible if you have cars. Of course, as you can see, our plane is making its way for a last round. One last time. We have 64 or 68 players dropping on Miramar. First team out are Viz and Get Strike, followed by Bushido and Grove Street. E-Wave, Strikers, Falcons, Twisted Minds, Foot Esports. Bushido was already out. Then we have Twisted Minds, obviously, as well as Ghostbusters, Don't Panic, Sweaty Farmers, Navi, Eternal Fire, Virtus Pro, the Bad Boom team, Entropic, and last but not least, our coaches. Current Marco quite close to a doozy here. Searching for a position with the new Hannah skin here. Let's see if we have any hot drops at all. The ball is quite close to Perfectix. We did pick up the... What's he doing? He's not sure what to do. Did pick up the Car 98 now. Before that, the Winchester. Circle shifts to the east. Good position for Strikers, Sweaty Farmers, and Don't Panic in the middle of the circle. Or close to the middle of the circle here. Then we obviously have Grove Street here with the 3-1 split. Habibi in El Pozo, while the rest is in one half of the crater fields. And Mikey is in the other half of the crater fields. Bushido quite close to them. Let's see. Most teams are in the circle already. This just leaves some rotations open. As you can see, we might have a rotation from this into the north of the circle. Then we have a slightly straighter approach by Grove Street, I guess. Bushido most likely will take the straight approach as well. And Foot, it seems, will try to do an approach here-ish or here-ish, I guess. Entropic might try to take the eastern route. And VP already is in the circle, so they most likely will try to get more central. But that should be the rotations for now. Bushido, I forget about Bushido. They're currently split here-ish. So they will try to do an approach and get here where Strikers currently are. That would be my guess. Above San Martin. So that might be a position for them. Scarf already here. Might get some company from Hello. Who's driving down the road silently with his car. Alright, maybe I can get that compound. Top of the hill we have Global Army. I guess it's Global Army. I'm not sure. That unfortunately is the crux if, or the trouble if you play on the live service. You never know who's behind those names. Or, well, not never, but sometimes you don't know who's behind those names. Because those are the public names of the players. Hello has been spotted by Slacky. Shots coming out. First tag is okay. Another tag, another tag. And now the breach continues. Oop, that's not where I wanted to go. Slacky able to get the knock against Hello. And that's it. Nilo with the kill. First kill of this lobby. Get Strike losing their player. While we have the first kill on the count for E-Wave. Not quite sure why we shifted to Eternal Fire. But the Auto Observer decided that would be a good idea. Shao with some shots in the direction of E-Wave. We might have a fight here between Project X left and Bushido. Project X left staying silent, staying hidden. Celtic still here on the other construction. Stopping again. More ammo. I'm not quite sure why he takes 7.62. Because he only has 5.56 weapons. Maybe for one of his teammates. Project X left still staying hidden. No shots from him. Does he still have a car left here? Nope. But most likely his teammates might provide him with a cap service. Crossberg quite close to Lucarux. Bessie might be in trouble quite close to CCI next here. And as captain. Bessie heard his captain now. So he knows there's someone here. Ariel drawing close as well. CCI next still waiting for the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. No, Ghostbusters. And they get the first knock against CCR next. Now it is Captain against the rest of them. 1-1 trade. Jolly is not too jolly. That nade might be good. Oh, a bit too short. Still, nice try, Jolly. Oh, that nade is perfect. Unlucky. Captain. In luck now. While we hop over to E-Wave. But that's not where I wanted to go. Wanted to see this here. O'Connell getting the double kill against Lackey and Dulik. We go back into the fight between the Ghostbusters. And don't panic. Uji. Good position here. Carps now looking up against O'Connell. Sata dropping down, getting the rock against Carts. Last P still driving. Trying the drive-by knock, and Nilo gets killed by Sata, and that's it. E-Wave eliminated as first team in match number 6. GG, well played. And therefore, we're down to 16 teams. With a knock against Quetper. Gets knocked by Court Marco though. EB. Full rotation while Beamy gets knocked as well. Oh, Nixie in trouble. Got an awful hit. EB tries to go for the race. I see Code Marco, who's able to get the kill against Beamy. Therefore, EP still down to 2. Not quite sure where EB is trying to go. But that rotation doesn't really make sense. Oh. Orky and Dedrix. Seeing EB there, who's trying to run forwards. Still in trouble. Crossberg quite close here. Let's see, we still have our face-off between Don't Panic and the Ghostbusters. Well, the Falcons try to get closer to the strikers. Fullest down on the field. Sweaty Farmer's quite close. We can still see EB running into Code Marco's arms. Code Marco's open arms, to be honest. This means our last remaining survivor for Virtus Pro is Nixie. Trying to get away. Trying to get to safety somewhere. Boo. We see knock against Project X left. Example, Bartu and Perfectix on top of the rocks. Seifu in the back. Habibi already going for the race. Perfectix might try to deny that. Bit too late. Sees them. Doesn't see them. Dude, look up. Look up. There. They're back there. Now he sees them. Still too late, though. We are back to our fight. Between Don't Panic on the Ghostbusters. OG with another nice knock against Caption. Don't Panic. Well, they're really panicking now. Flash coming out. Other Molly. Thomas Caption got hit. Still are trying to drop out behind. Play with the knock. Now shots coming in from above. Shillow's position is known. Nade coming out, and that's it. Don't Panic. You're eliminated by the Ghostbusters. Entropic now facing off against the Sweaty Farmers. More shots coming out. We do have an airdrop on top of this hill. That's quite unfortunate. EBS though, so nobody wants to play that. Except for Jacob trying to get up there. But most likely for the level, for the tier 3 gain. So here, I'm not quite sure if he will get there, but he will try. That's above to more action, hopefully. Like I said, quite close. Or, well, not arrow, but players from the Sweaty Farmers quite close to Entropic. You won't get up there, Jacob. Don't try. You will not be able to. More shots coming out. Against the Falcons in this case, trying to breach forwards into that construction in the warehouses. Sausage, Draven in the back. Trying to get to Minas Generalis. I'm not quite sure what that is trying to go. Turn the fire. Might be in trouble now, though. Instead, already changing his angle and his route. Akatori with some shots in the direction of Code Marco. That Lambo might not be the best choice for Miramar. Oh, well, if you pay for it, you have to play it. More shots coming out. Why? Get strike. Second blue team here. But Marco still unsure where to go. Car is almost blown to pieces. Jakob with some shots against Entropic gets knocked. And now we have the push from the Bad Boom team. Where's OG? There's OG. Against the Boast Gustus. OG's the last remaining member. Doozy's still on top of the hill. So OG's position most likely is known. Demir now with a knock against one of Entropic's players. Lush as well, so 1-1 trade between Entropic and the Sweaty Farmers. In the back we could see Tick getting knocked. He should still be in the compound. Yeah, Kick already going for the race. Now back to Hoji, getting the knock and flush against the Doozy. Flush coming out. And that's it. GG, well played. Boast Gustus eliminated on rank 14 against the Bad Boom team. Let's see what else we can find in regards to action. Footballist now coming close to that compound played by the Bad Boom team. And unfortunately, my friend Pixel got knocked by Entropic. And AT in trouble as well. Tries to go for the knock against Ruffer. And right here we have Vart and T-Bone. It's the last two remaining players for foot. Shots against Bushido. Ruffer with the kill against AT. Strikers. Still in a good position in the circle. And circle might be there. Bartu and Perfectic still alive for Twisted Minds. Bartu still in the blue. Holy. How far is he in blue? He's still here. Project X left still far in the blue as well. So he needs to get to the circle as well. 3 bandies remain plus 3 first aids. We're on phase 4 already. Bartu still playing the blue. Jacob now with knock against that happened here. And the Bad Boom team eliminates the last 2 players of Footballist. Right here. Entropic eliminated as well. Bonicha with a knock against Neokyob. Arrow getting shotted as well. Positioning from Striker still 0 kills so far though. There's some shots as well. Trying to pop some tires. Zeta has been seen by Mikey. Gets a hit in. Nice one. Plaster P has been seen as well. Shall... Trying to annoy Bushido there, it seems. Medbay going for the rotation. They will most likely try to breach the hill here. Going for it. Celtic gets knocked by Mikey and Akyop moving up the hill. Not sure where to go. Driving back down there. Using the cast cover. Moving up the hills and We have the Bad Boom team facing off against Viz. Stratos gets knocked first. I should have expected as much. Nice make by 2 Euro. Oh, gets the knock against Phil first. Flush almost confirmed. Molotov gets knocked as well. It only leaves Basto, and he gets floored as well. Bad Boom team eliminated on rank 11. Well, we can see the Sweaty Farmers might be going for the emergency pickup. Valuable. Valuable? Possible solution. Let's go with that. That might get them into the circle. Oh, nope. Was just a fake. Get Strike still alive with 3 players. O'Connell, Plaster P, and Sutter. 5 kills. Then we have Eternal Fire with an airdrop. Crossberg and Code Marco still alive with 6 kills. AWM for Code Marco. Just grabbed the tier 3 gear. Not willing to play the AWM. Maybe Crossberg will. Arrow still on top of the on the other side. He's not seen Shao there. Should have seen him. Oh, he did now. Shao did see him. Nice tags. One more. Not able. Now Viz poking their heads over the ridge against Bushido. Nice try with that nade from Mikey. Scenic Yorp. Nice spray headshot. And that's a knock right there. Smoke coming out. Flash coming out by Haikyuu. Matt Bay in trouble. Was spotted as well by Mikey. Nate coming out. Shots coming out by Batu. Gotta get the knock, and that's it. Matt Bay down. Striker's in a good position. Falcon's still alive. Facing off against Navi here. Fair is still in the blue. Sausage trying to get an angle. Knock against H1 is good, as well as against Trimsy. Kick. Seen as well by Sausage. Made in hand from both of them. Almost perfect. 7 damage only, though. Ferris gets a kill against Trimsy. Kick almost knocked there. Needs to heal now. Kick still in the blue. He is able to heal. Still had the blue zone backpack. Finally, Ferris goes knocked to the circle. To the blue. Kick and Tick go down as well. And that's it for the Falcons on rank 8 this round. Very unfortunate again for the lineup from an A. Victory. Quite close to Jacob. What's coming out from below by Sausage. Jacob, holy shit. Not hitting anything. Now he does. 9 HP remain for him. Sausage now the last remaining member for Navi. And that's it for him. Perfect X from behind with the kill. And that's rank number 7 for Navi. Crossberg now coming in from behind. Trying to maybe get a kill against the Sweaty Farmers. Let's see if he's able to. Mikey running away for this. eBay might be in trouble now, or Xay. Well, that happens if you don't carefully watch. Xay just running away from Crossberg. That reminds me of the situation with Chris, who just got into the back of Hull's truck. So that's almost the same story. Knock. eBay facing off against Crossberg. Gets knocked as well. Crossberg taking home the kill against Xe. Needs to heal now. And this just leaves one more player for Team Arrow, all the sweaty farmers. And sorry for not replying sooner. Yeah, like I said, that should be. But I recall, initially, even before playing Ocarina of Time, I played the Game Boy version, A Link to the Past. So that would be my first Zelda game. Iroh still is last player left for Bushido. We have 2 players left for Twisted Minds with Batu and Perfectix. Well, I can mark them as well, I guess. Batu 2, Perfectix 3. Crossberg killed. That means we are down to 5 teams. Jacob is last player for the Sweaty Farmers. And then we have 3 players left for Viz and 4 players left for the Strikers. 6, 7, 8, I guess. No. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Get 11 players left. 8, 9, 10. Right. We got Aro for Bushido. We got Batu and Perfectix for Twisted Minds. Really going for the rotation here. To go up the hill. Aro tried to face off against Batu. No vest anymore though. But still, we are missing. Oh. Oh, I can't go out. There we go. Mikey gets killed, and this means we are down to our top 4. This eliminated by the Strikers. Now the Strikers with the best possible option to win. Twisted Minds might be the second best option. They still have 2 players left. Like I said, after that, we have Strikers. Oh, they're going for it. Arrow getting the last kill. Now it's Jacob against the Strikers. Most likely will try to die to the circle, maybe. Not quite sure how he wanted to hit that. Flash is coming out. And that's it. Well, quite anticlimactic, but it's a win nonetheless. Strikers with 6 kills. 8 kills from Eternal Fire, so not that much. In the other matches we had double-digit kills. 1,500 damage from the Sweaty Farmers gets them at least the damage crown. And 6 assists from the Bad Boom team. Well, and that's almost it. If you would like still, please stay. I'll rate you over to Greater today. Greater the GOAT. And well, yeah, like I said, that's almost it. Oh, shit. I forgot I wanted to show you the game stats. Completely forgot about that. Nonetheless, this was match number 6, so we are almost finished. Still, we already, we only have the leaderboard left. And like always, if I don't know what to say, I'm just gonna ramble on and on about stuff which will happen. Yeah, like I said, I'm not quite sure if I will be casting tomorrow. I shuffled my work away for tomorrow, which I had. But if Mark wants to do tomorrow, I'm gonna leave it for him. So I'm gonna talk to Mark, and well, maybe we'll do a cast. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how his workload is, and if he wants to cast or if he can cast as well. And obviously, which teams we will have in the lobby. Aside from that, I'm not quite sure about Friday. That depends on the lobby as well again. I will have holiday then, Easter. So it might be possible for me to cast if there will be a good lobby. So that might be possible as well. And we are still waiting for the updated leaderboard, of course. That should happen any minute now. And after that, we will be able to finish this. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for liking, at least partially liking my observing and my rambling on. And yeah, I hope I see you again soon for the next cast. I will be casting more from now on because I want to get back in the PUBG grind. I love casting PUBG. Normally I do this in German, but unfortunately we don't get booked that much in Germany anymore. So I decided I want to do more in English. I might do some of the PGS games maybe. I might do some of PAS casts because I will be having vacation from the 28th till the 3rd, or well, till the 5th of May. So in that time, I might try to do some PAS scrims in addition to the PEC or to the EU scrims. So NA scrims, to be precise. Depends on the lobbies as well, and of course, if I am awake or not, and if there's no one else casting, obviously. Because I know in NA there are way more casters than we have here in Europe. Or, well, it's not like that, but there are more casters willing to cast. And we do have our updated leaderboard. Let's hop over there. And as you can see, we have a double lead, a tie. And we're going to break the tie because Navi and the Bad Boom team both have 59 points. But Navi has 29 kills only, which means they have 30 and therefore more placement points than they have kills, which can't be said about the Bad Boom team. Therefore, Navi, with the tiebreaker being the placement points on rank 1, followed by the Strikers with 1 point less. So we almost had a triple tie. Nonetheless, Strikers would have still been on 2nd or 3rd place. 51 points from Twisted Minds, 49 points from Eternal Fire, 43 from Virtus Pro, then we have 36 for Grove Street, 33 for Foot Esports, 29 for Entropic, followed by 28 for Viz, 27 for the Sweaty Farmers, 22 for Get Strike, 20 for the Boastgusters, 19 for Bushido, 15 for E-Wave, and unfortunately, second to last and last, Team Falcons and Don't Panic. Well, together they would have the double digit for the points, but so far, unfortunately, Team Falcons only 8 points after that win yesterday, and 2 points only for Don't Panic. That's, well, quite underwhelming from both teams. I would have expected more from them, and I guess they would have expected more from themselves as well. But, well, things happen. You're here to try and experiment a bit, so stuff like that happens to the best of us, even if it's a Falcons. All right, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your evening or day, depending where you are heading or where you are located. And I'll rate you over to Crater. Enjoy, say hi, and bye-bye.